That's OD! Now, what poses the greatest threat to my attention? Every plus symbol does. So I think I'm just gonna do them all. Slap some cactuar.
Crack the crystal too.
What do you mean by that? ADHD? That's fair. Maybe maybe you can help yourself by choosing games that are shorter. Because once it kicks in, if you happen to hop games, you're hopping between 5-hour games. So you're bound to finish one of them, you know what I mean? I spent all of 2024 on beating Persona 5 and I'm still not done. Brother. Off the record. Oh, the ledgers thing. Yeah, let's do it.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Can accept all these.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Just like I shouldn't be doing all these sub-quests, but here we are. First one I'm going to do is a bad feeling because it's about the baby.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
The priority is the Torgal quest. Make no mistake about it. That is priority A1. What do you think is wrong with Torgal? I wonder actually if... Oops. That's too bad. I was hoping the mission with the homie was available. I guess not yet. Anyway. Oh, stop jumping and speak.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Kinda rude.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Aww.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I'm so happy that Hippocrates is with us because it seems like bro really does know everything. Potential Torgal upgrade? I don't know. Maybe like a new flare would be nice. New aesthetic, new skin. Hey DC, can you do me a favor? I need you to interview Kyros and ask him what he meant by slap some cactuar, please.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Okay.
And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different.
Right.
Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh, he needs extra
Frostwolves,
marrow.
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yo, DC, good effort, honestly. Like, very, very good effort, man. You did everything right. I should have known better. This is just what he does. So thank you for your effort. East Pool, baby. Let's go Beast Pool.
Let's go.
Let's go Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All because I ran into you. Hello, CCS. Better than or worse than? Since you asked me specifically, it's tough for me to say until I get to the end. If I were to compare the halfway point of both games, because I feel like I'm at the halfway point of this game.
Quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I think the combat system is far superior in this game than in 15. So if someone was looking for a better combat system, you could find no better system than 16. The ability to mix and match different combos and swap in and out is truly remarkable. And I've enjoyed every bit of the combat so far. I don't find it to be as challenging, me personally, as 15 was. Even though the combat is better, I feel like 15 gave me a little bit more trouble than 16 did. Take from that what you will. And also I enjoyed the aesthetics better in terms of being able to choose what outfits I wanted in 15 versus 16. As far as character likability, it's about equal in both. I think the icon battles in this game are silly, a little over the top. They're very over the top, but for me it takes me out of it. With that being said, I enjoyed the game that I'm playing.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? To me, Flake!
Gotcha. But I enjoy both experiences too, don't get it twisted. I can do silly stuff like this, it's fun. Just things like that are so goofy. Yeah, but there's no challenge in this game for me. Because he hates fun, confirmed. They're silly and they're fun and they're over the top, but it's just too much for me, man. It's just way too much.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
But I do love that icons are actually these otherworldly beings now. Oh my god, you love the bone! He loved Bone! The baby!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Bork.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Very well articulated point. Just been debating on getting this one as I thoroughly enjoyed 15. Look, like, as someone who has played every Final Fantasy pretty much, I waited a year before buying 16 and getting it for the largesse of my stream. Shoutouts. But I can tell you that I'm not regretting playing it. I don't feel bad that I started the game. It's Final Fantasy through and through, action RPG style Final Fantasy now. But I'm enjoying the ride. I don't know if it's fair to say that if you enjoyed 15, you'll enjoy 16. Or that if you didn't like 15, that you won't enjoy 16. I don't think if you played 13, 12, or 15 that you will or will not like 16. You know, it exists, doesn't exist really in a vacuum. Rather, I think it does exist in a vacuum more so that you can just play the game and figure out if you like it. Conceptually, from the standpoint of having engaging combat, that you can really, really plan the way you want to fight. Like, one of the things that's discussed in this stream are the approaches. Like, for me, I love using Garuda's aerial blast, the tornado. But a lot of compatriots in this stream don't like using that attack. But the way that I play is so differently that it's the right kind of attack for my playstyle. You know what I mean? As far as the character, like main character, to me, I don't think Clive is less or more charismatic than Noct. Like Prince Noctis from 15. I think honestly, Clive and Noctis are angsty teen, broody adult. I don't really have a fond memory of Noctis. I don't have a fond memory so far of Clive. You know what I mean? But I do enjoy the surrounding cast. Like, I enjoyed Sid. I enjoy Jill. I enjoy our brother. I enjoy Annabella as much as I hate her. I enjoyed my boy band brothers in 15. But I think if you want to play it, like, you should. I think you would enjoy it. I definitely felt the same way about the Kupka fights. I liked fighting his normal form. The icon form was just a little too silly, but I love the zooming around as Ifrit. Yeah, Assault Ranger. The thing is like, I had more fun fighting Benedicta, fighting Garuda, and I had more fun fighting Garuda's little compatriots, the other ones, than I did fighting Titan and Hugo Kupka. Yeah, they look fun to play. They weren't great. I mean, the thing is, I didn't hate them. It's just, it's not my style of Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Which is fair because I'm not going to like everything. So it's nice to know what I do and don't like.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Bork.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You know, Riggs, I agree and I disagree at the same time. I agree because in recent Final Fantasy history, the past like that's unfair. The last 6 years, the most fun combat I've had is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played Rebirth yet. But playing Remake as Tifa is the most fun I've had in combat. Doing fisticuffs as Tifa versus a really hard monster and swapping between different abilities on the fly with instant triggers to figure out what's going to interweave the best is supremely entertaining. While dodging at the same time, it kind of feels like a fighting game. Swap, 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 switch, dodge, dot, 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 switch, switch, dodge, switch, switch, dot. Like, oh my god. Playing as Tifa, like, she's my favorite character to play as in Remake. It is just absurd fun. So by far and away, that game blows it out of the water. Like, well done. At the same time, even though it's toned down, I do like the idea that they did approach 16 with the mindset of, you know what, let's do DMC and Bayo combat. Is it toned down? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But I don't know if you could still have the same kind of RPG experience with a more advanced combat system like in DMC 5. I think it's right where it needs to be for would-be casual players and those who may not be used to a DMC playstyle, so it's not intimidating to them. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one will be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. Beautiful.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
It's been heavily discounted recently too. What? 16? Yeah, Benedicta Garuda is so much more fun to play against. Oh yeah, Tifa, bro. Tifa, like, when I played Remake, I'm playing as Cloud and Barret. I get Tifa, Aerith, back to Cloud and Barret. And after a while, I'm like, you know what? I don't care who's the main character. Tifa is it. Tifa's just satisfying to me, bro. I don't care who does more DPS, who's more effective. I do not care. Tifa is the one. Chef's kiss all around. I want to play Rebirth, but at the same time, that's time I don't have. Plus, in 2025, I want to play more games that I'm willing to beat. Look at what Atlas did with Metaphor to play off Persona. I can't look at that. I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I literally can't.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Okay.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
I do.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Yep.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Right.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Cool.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
I just want to say, Pack 84, you are more than an ally. You are a friend. Hello, welcome back for 80. That's 80 months. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime as well. We really are spoiled for choice in terms of games. And the thing is, in RPGs and Good Timing Pack, not only are we spoiled when it comes to Rebirth, Metaphor, and 16, and recently, I guess, Dragon Age 11, Echoes of Elusive Age, the S version, which gives you access to the 16-bit version and the new 3D version, which is absurd. If you haven't played it, you should. Don't forget about Dragon Quest. But pretty soon we're getting... Actually, we had a Legend of Mana re-release as well, which I heard was supreme. But we're getting a Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. We're getting a Lunar Silver Star Story remaster. There's another Legend of remaster. I think there was a... What is it? Valkyria Profile 2? Something like that? Remaster? That came through. Recently had Takiyogi. We got Sea of Stars. Like, there's nothing to do but like go up. Chained Echoes is so good. Gamers are winning. Not even like gamers like slur gamers, but like actual gamers. Pack is winning. How do you think he feels? Kind of like getting the extra XP, gil, and ability points. I don't need XP that badly. Give me the Caval's Fang. Yeah. Thank you for putting the asterisk there. Well done, Pack. Better than me.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Okay.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Yeah?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But
Yeah.
I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Look,
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
my guess is everything. But again, thank you for using your Prime sub. As a reminder to all of you watching right now, Valorant is providing 1 extra, sometime extra gift subs every time you gift 5 gift subs. So if you're watching and you're feeling generous, make sure to do your best. If your opportunity arrives that you can give 5 gifted subs and help grow this channel. Because come February, we're changing the format. It will no longer just be game streamed all the time. I'm going to be doing game shows. I want to do a weekly recap of gaming news. I want to do gaming new releases in the horizon. I want to do dev interviews. I also want to do a wrestling show and a vinyl show. And occasionally you'll see game playthroughs.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I do.
I appreciate the warning.
There'll still be some Monster Hunter rigs, but at the same time, I'm in a position right now of great import. The opportunity to grow my channel. And just streaming new releases and streaming games is not conducive to growth.
He cracked the crystal too.
But every time you try something new, you gain the opportunity to grow your channel. And that's what I want to do. Love game news. Oh, Pack, I'm going to have so much game news for you. It might actually make your head spin. I don't want your head to spin, mind you. I'm just saying that might end up being the end result, you know what I mean?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Oh boy, do I have news for you. It was not just a tremor. That thing is gone. There is no more Drake's Fang.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Why you yelling at me?
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory.
Okay.
The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
I know bro is tipsy, but what if he's right? And what if that's the joke, is that he's tipsy and just yapping, but he actually is right? You hope it works and pays off? Myself too, Riggs, because then I can buy you a bunch of this stuff on the table.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
We'll see about
One
that.
of our wealthier patrons has
Oh.
purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, well in that case, I'll just go upstairs unimpeded. Now, how are you gonna let this dude purchase every room to keep out the riffraff and then let me just go upstairs? Like, shouldn't you be doing your job?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I guess.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy, brother?
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Filthy? You better check your man before I check him.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
No, I'm not.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Thank you, Redeem, manservant.
You saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Okay.
And that's where I'm heading.
Me too.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
This is such a Final Fantasy conversation that you couldn't have anywhere else. Like, imagine someone saying, oh, you know what? I'll get your stolen stuff back from the bandits. Where did they take them? You know what? I heard that the bandits made off with our stuff and headed to Bandit's Bed, which is one of the most disreputable places in all of the Valcroy Desert. Like, nobody goes out there. The Bandit's Bed is where you go to get beheaded. Like, no one... All right, anyway, I'm going to go to the Bandit's Bed and get your stuff back, bro. Like, it means that no one else here from Dalamil goes to the Bandit's Bed to get their stuff back, because all manner of stolen coin goes there as well. It's a bandit haven. Like, no one goes there. I was going to say, why doesn't the Dalmacian Empire or Republic go to the Bandit's Bed and ensure that everyone doesn't get their stuff stolen any longer? But then I just realized, oh, because you know what? They're probably in on it. Because why wouldn't they be? Yeah, that's what companies like this do, right? So, like, yeah. I shock myself with my own, oh yeah, moments. So, in the meantime, I am going to take care of this RQ. These blank spots. I don't like those. Shoutouts to manservants. Pack, I gotta ask, do you have a manservant that you're not telling us about?
Good girl.
Yeah!
Not judging, by the way, just asking out loud. Torgal is faster than a chocobo. Wow. Ambrosia is running their little heart out, and Torgal's just chilling. Unbothered. Not anymore. Interesting. Thank you for educating me. I wonder if these scorpions attack by sight, sound, Or smell. Yo, a salamander. Whoa! On God? Punk. Alright, bro. Bro, what are you doing?
Let's try.
I know that hurt.
Nice try. Too slow.
Why is this thing so powerful? Like, why was this thing so strong? I don't know why that fight was so serious. It was level 28 too. I just wanted to see how real it was. You know what I mean? I didn't think it would be all that. Also, does Wicked Wheel have something else that I don't know about? Because, like, kind of feels like it should be more powerful and, like, not his ass. All right, let's see if it's better now. I hope it's better now. Aerial Blast can upgrade at 2005. Oof. I don't think I've done any Ifrit upgrades at all. I'd upgrade Meat Wave. I've mastered a lot of these actually. Not Lunge. Mastered Lunge, thank you. Burning Blade. Ignition, could master that. I'm gonna hold off on doing this for every ability because it's really tempting. I'll definitely do it for this. So let me see how this looks now. It's not mastered. I don't know if it's better or not, but whatever. Oh, did I not fully unlock whatever's over here? WTF? Oh, because this expands over. Oh. I would be up here and I would drop down. Oh, right, Culinary Disaster? You get it. You're so smart.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
How are you? So this is my problem. I have a quest to finish, but I got distracted by the idea of like, ooh, what is it? Ooh, actually, hold on. I know it seems like I'm doing this on purpose, but I'm not. It's just... How could I not? You know what I mean? It actually is beautiful. It's so pretty. Man, I really wish I had better color filters. I can always add my own later on, but like, oof. It's so harsh. The music. Gave up. So what I'm doing right now is there are portions of the map that are currently filtered out. I'm trying to get them unfiltered. Well, I guess not filtered, but not visible. What's this person doing? Hey, man.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men.
Yeah.
But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Man, ain't nothing back here. Why you tripping? Like, why you being scared? Why you being a little pee? U-N-K. There's nothing to be scared of in here, dude. Well, how are you, Culinary, by the way? This looks like a prime location for a notorious mark later on. Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no. I'm doing alright, hoping I feel a little better. I'm a work in progress. As we all are, right? So are we all. Bro?
All right.
It's another one of these damn things.
You deserve a rest.
F me, I guess. Hi, Ambrosia.
Come on.
But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, I'm still feeling not where I want to be.
No mistakes.
Uh-oh. I want this chest. Don't fight me.
Too slow.
What? Meat wave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, brother. It's not even that serious. Oh, you scared the baby. You're okay.
All right, boy.
This quest is never gonna get done.
Ready, go?
I just want to see what else is in here, honestly. And then I'll be done. Promise.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, I don't promise. I'll do my best. It's Smash Mouth vibes, you know what I mean? This does remind me of that one area in Death Stranding, where if you fall into the pit, it's H word to try to get back out of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's right next to one of the post boxes, one of the main base stations. There's this, and it's right near a mule camp. If you fall down into the cracks, you fall down to this one area that is just abhorrently bad trying to get out of. You gotta find like the 1 or 2 walking paths out of it. It's so annoying. I used to hate going that way and falling down there. I'd be so mad. Oh. I did see that on the map, but I didn't think it would be that. You don't think you ran into that? You would remember if you did. Trust my Nintendo. An abandoned fishing village. What? Need to finish that game? Bro, you do. Death Stranding is so F-wording good.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
And what is it now? See, this is not a destination provided by any quest, but yet here I am. And that is very intriguing to me and enticing. Because I'm thinking, like, what am I going to find here? It's your favorite culinary, the dog NATO. I know you're a big fan. Arf, 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 arf. It's no different than playing as Amaterasu in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Tag in Amy as your anchor. X Factor level 3. H, 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 loop, H, 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 loop. Are the arf, arf, arf combo. Yeah, Assault Ranger, definitely take notes in case you play Marvel 3. And get Amy as your anchor. Might have it in Okami, I don't know. You wouldn't fight a man on the docks, would you? For real? On God? Riggs, do you have something against Amaterasu mains? Or anchors? A little bit. Oh. You want to talk about it? I just want to see what's happening over here. This area is so pretty. I wonder how many players actually went over here. Hi, Ambrosia. Wrong way. Amy was always annoying to deal with for you. Just pick Nova. Be annoying right back. I went all this way and I feel like I gained nothing from it. Also, there was no connecting point for me over here to go up in this upper level. I didn't try going that way, though. I wonder if it's faster to backtrack or to teleport and then go that way. Ooh, and the H word is this. You can't be a hunt because there's no markup on the board. You're just a normal mob. You're just an ordinary fella. You got a regular health bar and everything. Power up the Nova Force. I'm looking forward to when they bring Nova into Marvel Rivals. As a team-up attack with Adam Warlock. Would be so sick. Can't wait.
No holding back.
My bad. Whoa! Annoying.
Too slow.
No way.
Too slow.
I tried to hit you. Like, what a nobody. I think it's just as fast to just teleport back and then make my way back over here again and find out what else is over here, because I am curious. Nah, I'll hoof it. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. I love you.
Come on.
That was very cool, though, to find out what was over here. You can't tell me that won't be a hunter area, though, later on. Just how far out of the way it is, where it's located. I think it's going to be a big Super S rank, too. Just based on how much time it takes to get here, and the amount of space you get. I figure the more dangerous the mark, the more space you get to work with to fight it. I'd be more curious about the storyline behind it. Because there's no one over here who'll be impacted. You know what I mean? By the hunt. Unless the story is like the abandoned fishing village used to be populated by fisher people who honed their craft day in, day out, catching large amounts of bass and trout until this large beast came afoul and started taking all of the fish, and since then they've been able to bring their scores of fish to the village. However, if you, traveler, can rid them of this foul beast, the fishing village can be born once again. But I think that would only work if the fishing village was made whole afterwards, you know? Like, you need the fishing village to become real. I'm gonna run right past that girl.
No mistakes.
Later, nerd. Whoa, are you serious? Did you see that? Oh my god. Bro is not playing.
Time to fight.
He actually tried to snipe me. I respect it. Would have been a dynamite hit too. I wouldn't even, if you would have hit that, I couldn't even be angry. Those bombs? Yeah. Move, Ambrosia. We don't want to fight these. Yeah, we can't enter up onto any of these places. This is probably from somewhere else. Probably over here. We can't access that yet. That's okay. We will literally cross that, looks like bridge when we're supposed to cross it. Until then, we outie. Let's do this. Back to the side quest, as promised. That was like a half-hour detour, right? My bad. Anyways, no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. But I also have 1500 HP. How brave, by the way, of Final Fantasy for getting such low HP bars. Long gone are the days of having HP in the amounts of 9,000? Is this where we are now? That's not what's good in the hood any longer? How much HP you got? 1,500? Hey, son, you level 5? I'm level 36. Do you die in one hit? No, I die in several hits. How do you all feel about HP pools? Don't really care. No opinion. I don't mind big HP pools. I don't like massive HP pools. Unless it's an MMO. Then you can have a massive HP pool. It's whatever. But like in a single player game, I'm not trying to see anybody have like 42,000 HP. You know what I mean?
All right.
Not even 42,000. I'm not trying to have anybody have 42 million HP. Like 42 million HP is a little much for me. You like smaller numbers? Yeah, dude, me too. I wasn't even trying to fight any of y'all. I'm just over here vibing.
Good girl.
I know I said I would stop wandering around, but I also lied. That's not my fault, honestly. If you blame anybody, blame the SE for having these gigantic effing maps. They're just begging to be explored, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have a big map and then have nobody explore it, because then what's the point? Oh no! I wasn't scared of the attack, I was scared of getting hit off my chocobo and being forced to fight him. But yeah, dude, I like smaller numbers too. Nothing outrageous. What am I really gonna do with 42 million HP? In a single player game? You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do with all that money, all that HP? Plus, I think it makes it easier to really gauge damage. If someone tells me, oh, this boss is kind of dangerous because they do 55k per hit, it's like, all right, I guess. Versus like, yo, this boss actually does 80 per hit. You're like, 80? Bro, I've never fought a boss that does 80 per hit. That's actually wild.
You deserve a rest. No mistakes. Too slow. Nice try.
Hello, Naja.
Nice try.
Welcome back from book club. I want to see if I can activate this. Based on the theory that is probably incorrect, but I'll try it anyway. Nope. Nope. Okay. Theory tested, theory incorrect. Good to know. I hope you enjoy book club.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, right. Let me switch back. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. It was an interesting conversation, even though I didn't like the book. I guess that's the best possible outcome after not liking the book. positive outcome. I like your New Year's resolution, by the way. And your motto. I'm also gonna blow my nose momentarily. My microphone will be muted when I do so. But that'll happen sooner than later. Can't believe I just got distracted so yeah, I can't believe that. Oh, there we go. Cool. Hey man, what's happening here? What?
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Yeah.
What? Brother. Nope. Oh, I stood there like I was G. Bro said, aha. Meat wave. Oh, I thought I was gonna parry that. I guess not. Can I parry you? Gotcha. Gotcha. And bro said, Sometimes, Riggs. Every now and then it comes back to me.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Every now and then I'm washed up.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
acquaintance. My old nickname. That's dope.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Jesus, dude.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
That's hard as hell.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Is it the sword? Oh, the stone.
Of which I spoke.
Nice.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Dude, thanks.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I
Oh
consider
my god, of
nemesis.
course.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uncle.
There's a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Wink.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
He wasn't dawdling, like he told you.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
You sound stoked. You sold your manservant for his sword too. It's a common practice. Oh, is that why you don't have your manservant any longer, Pack, from earlier?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
At least you're consistent.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Lamau, he. I know. Same, culinary. Same. Same.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Adamantite.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
That's funny.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Love it.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Ah.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hell yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Love it. Excalibur design draft? What? Oh, defo worth it then. I love a fancy sword too. Salt Ranger, the only thing I love more than that is an aesthetically pleasing fancy sword. Like my cake sword.
Clive.
With this in my back, I'm unstoppable. You know what I mean?
Sancfordian, dear.
Any a bomb ember? Oh, you're from a hunt. Wait, no, you're not. Yeah, you are. Oh, wait, you're not a notorious monster hunt. You're... Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm gonna look it up. Ah, okay. It is from a notorious monster. Okay. Just thought I'd make sure. We're gonna get a fancy sword, brother. Make no mistake about that. I kind of want to make the enhancer to see what it looks like. Because we have all these materials, and it's like... It is more deeps as well. You know what? Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hella deeps.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And Excalibur is still better. Okay, cool. We didn't lose anything.
And?
Now I get to find out how it looks. Yeah, your eyes are all shaking now, like all the way up. I knew you'd like that. 1392. What do I want to invest in? I think I want to supersize the Judgment Bolt. No, I think I want to supersize my Limit Break. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. And then when I get a chance, I'm going to upgrade my... probably none of those. Yeah, I'll let those rock. I'll save my ability points for now. Cool. What was next? Right, a redstone, please. Weapon. The enhancer looks kind of like butt cheeks, you know? I thought it'd be kind of cool, but it's not. I don't know, is it cool? Let me see. I think so far, ooh, the grindstone. I think so far the Stormcry is the coolest looking one. Like a basic B-word sword. I'll let it rock. The Invictus is nice. Yeah. There's very few that I look at and I'm like, nah. Weird Science and Payback. Let's do Weird Science. Actually, let me do one thing really quickly. I've been curious about something for a minute now. Did you use the Invictus as your aesthetic playthrough? Your glamour? When you were playing? Was that your glamour choice? I'm gonna go to my homies at Lost Wing who are prepared for war.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yep, they're still readying for war. Got it. I really hope they invite me, bro. Cannot wait to spill blood for the cause.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Two of these.
I hope it's to your liking.
Choose. What I wanted was...
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Good day.
Got that one. Oh, North Reach, what do you got?
There's talk at the glass.
Welcome.
Your voice is so great. I love listening to it. I wonder what these sound like. Hold on, YouTube. It sounds so dated. Saying, let me YouTube. Before the Storm, FF16. Nope. Don't care for it. Against the Wind. That one is nice. Treading lightly. Reflections. I'm checking the different tunes. Not bad. Control. All Control is Garuda's theme. Yeah, let's do that one.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yes. Excuse me. Checking one thing, trying to find out where this is. Oh!
I'll be here if you need.
So that Orchestrion role is actually in Lost Wing, but it's hidden. Okay.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I'm so whack. It's actually in Lost Wing. It's right in here in the inside the Hang It Man. That's why it pays to explore. I thought I explored everything in here, but I guess not.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but...
Resub! Oh! Give me one moment, whomever. Currently locked in. And if I don't get this orchestrion roll, I will cry real kitty cat tears. And I don't think you want to celebrate your sub that way. Give me one moment. Smurf, yeah, there it is. Oh, we are so back. What we got? Yo, what's up, Martin? Hello. Bonjour, mon ami. Bonjour. Comment vas-tu? Please, don't. Brother, I'm begging you to please not roll need. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna type in chat right now. Can you tell me why you're rolling need and not greed? Not trying to start an argument about it. I'm just asking, smiley face. Just asking, smiley face. Did you mean to roll greed and you press need by accident? Welcome back for 107 months. Welcome back.
Thank you, Clive.
New tunes. Oh, that whack tune is one I got. Man. This is the new hotness, and so is the histoire. It do be plucking? Won't ask. I don't want to know. There's my jam. Yes. But until I make that my jam, let's go back here. Give me this. I'm doing weird science, that's right. Martin, how have you been, man? How have you been? I hope you had a decent holiday festivities. More importantly, I hope you have a fantastic 2025, man.
I went up to give some breeze to the...
I'm ready to put 2024 in the rearview mirror and see what 2025 has to offer.
I wish I could take one of our words.
Thank you for 107 months.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
Survived the holiday season. Christmas ended up a lot more joyous than I anticipated. Went to the restaurant today with friends and did this in Dungeons and WoW. Ready to shoot 2024 until it stops moving, brother. Yes. Yes, you and I both. You want to go skeet shooting for 2024? Just shoot the letters up in the air? Yeah, man, I'm chilling. A little under the weather, but I'm brightened whenever I see you show up. You're one of the longest tenured members of the classroom, so anytime I can see your name appear in here, like, that is my panacea.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Hello, Alex.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Okay.
And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
Bro,
so what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
That's cool.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Okay.
And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I mean it, dude. You got nothing to apologize for. Like, I've been doing this Twitch thing for 10 years. You've been here for 8+ years of that 10 years. You know what I mean? Cruising on like 9 years of it. At a certain point, I realized there'll be... I don't even want to call it a disconnect, but there'll be a moment in time where even people who are here every day will be doing other things. Doing other activities, and will occasionally check in. If anything, it's important for me to make sure that I keep contact with you outside of just Twitch, instead of making this our only meeting point, or making Discord our only meeting point. So, nothing to apologize for. Just always happy to see you. It's funny because, like, I see other cats, like, Heraclem. Heraclem used to be like a weekly person, and now he's like a, I wouldn't even say quarterly person, almost quarterly, maybe once a year kind of person. Aeson Kia used to be a daily person. So was L. So was Bill. Now Bill's in the Discord, but he's in here once a season. Aeson twice a year. But we all still hang out, you know, and that's what's most important to me. We still find time whenever we can for each other. That's cool. Just as long as we don't forget about each other. And keeping memes alive, like using Okaygladio to greet each other like you always do. Let's all go to France. I will see you there when I'm not poor. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. When I'm not poor, though, I will be. France and Martin is like a A1 destination. There's France and Martin, and there's England and Nowhere Mash are like A1 and A2. And A3 is Ream and Chrono in Canada. The Croc and Senbrek. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Bomb King, the Croc, Senbrek. Okay, cool. This is Senbrek. Where's the Croc? If you smell with the Croc. Where is ye old Croc? Croc, 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 Croc. Am I dumb? If I was a Bomb King, where would I be? Obviously the Croc, but where is the Croc? Oh, there you are. In that wide open space. Cool. Let's get it. I went to Beijing when I was poor. Free your mind, brother. I don't want to make any bad decisions. That might affect those around me too. You're not entirely wrong. I have a friend, her name is B. To not reveal her real name to everybody. Wink. And she went backpacking. It's so funny, there's like 17 novels to start like this, right? But she went backpacking all across Europe. And there was a small chunk of change. Just by staying in the right locations, taking the right trains.
Come on.
And then later on, when she was able to afford better amenities, she went back and did it again. But this time stayed in the places that she wanted to go to the first time, since she had a knowledge of the land she had went to before. Which I thought was cool. But my thing is, I also want to be in a position where while I'm doing all that stuff, I don't want to think back. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't want to think back the entire time as to whether or not I should have been taking the trip. You know what I mean? I don't want to be on the trip thinking, man, this was a bad idea. This was dumb. This was dumb. This was dumb. I'm going to regret this later on. Let's get Mash is swimming over to France to meet us. Isn't that what the English do? You'll probably find the French disagreeable. My goal is to not only meet Martin and meet Mash, but to trick them both into meeting each other. I'm just trying to figure out what's easier, tricking Martin into meeting us halfway to see Sam, or tricking Sam into meeting Martin with myself. That weird tunnel sometimes called the Chuno. Oh, the Chuno? Why you gotta call it a weird tunnel? Oh god. Oh god. %70 of the horror movies on Amazon. Oh, bro, I told you before, Hostel by Eli Roth scarred me for a short amount of time. Like, Eli Roth and Hostel had me messed up about Amsterdam. About being a dumb American and partying with people and being like, come on, dumb American, come with me and let's party. Now, granted, I do want to go to Amsterdam and hang out, but I'm not partying with anybody. Because if there was a secret elite hunting club where rich people paid a lot of money to hunt different nationalities, I guarantee you that most would pay the most to hunt down Americans. We are so annoying, antagonistic, and abrasive. My only hope is I could camouflage myself to be someone else that'd be less desirable. To be kidnapped. Take from that what you will. I detest being tricked while Mash routinely gets tricked by AoE markers in 14. Didn't you trick me recently in 14? No, I'm sorry, it wasn't you. Take that back. You actually didn't trick me. It was that other butt who tricked me. One time, when they rescued me into death, and the second time when they caught me in the mousetrap. Amazing. Put a tank buster on Lyon and Mash will wander into it. That's funny. Same for real. Gotta be more Americans in my party. The more Americans, the less likely you are to get picked out, right? Because it's unique and cool and public infrastructure, but it's ultimately a big tunnel underwater. Yeah, Alex, but we got that at home, man. We got the Uber tunnel in Las Vegas. I mean, sorry, the Tesla tunnel in Las Vegas. We got the underwater tunnel from Canada to America. Isn't that essentially the same thing? Think they're special? Squints, that's the Bomb King? Y'all scared of this dude? Lamau, look at this dude. Y'all scared of that? Bro, what? Looks like a Kellogg cereal piece. Nigga scared of Captain Crunch. Nigga scared of berries and cream. Lamau. Y'all whack. Yo. Oh, Clive, can you please go and get the materials I need? I'd do it myself, but I'm... Shut up. Punk ass bitch.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
My face. Wait, where's your stagger meter? Wait, where's your stagger meter? Where's your stagger meter? Something ain't right. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Bro? What the fuck? Oh, my tummy. Nope. Are you still alive? Ooh. How do you miss? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I'm on fire. This sucks. Kill me, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. That B rank was harder than some of the A ranks that I played against. Rank B for Bomb King. Nice. Yes. Me on Monday mornings. Oh, you were the little smoldering remains. Speaking of, figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are a myriad of uses for such a thing. Oh, this is what I need for Excalibur, right? Yeah. Lamau, is this your king? The king blows up whole neighborhood.
Now to collect the ash. I should.
Today I learned.
Stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Martin, would you like me to bring you some bomb ash? Looks like this. I think I can fit it through customs. It's gonna resemble charred dog poo, but it glows. It's like a reflection of light too. Refraction of light. That's dookie? No, it's not. Just sniff it, bro. Like, if you sniff it, you can tell it's not dookie. Or are you a coward? Excuse me. By the way, if any of you want a copy of this screenshot, please let me know. I'm not gonna send him dookie. This is bomb ash. W.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
At Customs. Yeah, I'm here to check in my pet phoenix for the flight, sir. This is a pile of ash. Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
all right there, Sid. Too. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Got it.
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. So, bombs self-destruct in encounters to defend the whole? What whole? Like, what other bombs are you protecting when you self-destruct?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
All right, relax.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Thank you, Riggs. I made that. A few moments later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like.
Okay.
Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
No worries.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Don't say that, please. Thank you. Good old Midolphus is really funny. Someone told us Mid's full name. Midadol. Treated potion satchel. Were the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Oh, more consumables. Gang, gang. I do like that. Not that I need excess potions, obviously, being the gamer that I am, but I will take more room. Pardon? Oh my god. 6 potions, 4 high potions, and 3 of the tonics? Come, O ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Yeah, bro. Plus marker quests are what the 90s kids would call the bomb diggity. And they would not be wrong by calling it so. We are also moments away from me having to go take some more tussin.
Wish I could take one of our
Christmas is over? Oh, you make the mistake of thinking that it's Christmas related. I'm gonna sing holiday tunes all year round. I was singing Jingle Bells in June. The only thing I don't sing all year round is Mariah. It's not even part of the meme. It's just like, I fuck with Mariah. I just don't like, I don't like All I Want for Christmas Is You. I'd rather listen to Honey or Fantasy.
Thank you, Clive.
Martin, I'm so sad that you're rat jamming to that because I'm about to. I actually was headed this way to change it to my jam. I'm so sorry, brother.
The nobleman who visited.
This is a jam too, though. With all due respect. Disgusting on all counts.
Back, are ya?
Let me get a Excalibur, please. Yes. I dedicate this Excalibur to Naja.
No scratches, right?
I would say we were so back. We never left.
Fine.
Now to see what it looks like. Please don't suck. Like, please look cool. What do we think? Actually, hold up. Well, you know, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, 7.5. It looks cool. You didn't like Titan. I don't want your dedication. That's fair. Sorry. I think when you put it up against every other sword that I've had access to, it definitely comes out the victor. I think my overall favorite aesthetic in swords, besides the cake sword obviously, is still the Gerudo one. Like, I love Stormcry. This sword is BA. Starting sword sucks. Platinum sword sucks. Cancer sucks. Excalibur not bad. Pearl sword sucks. Stormcry elite. Flame tongue meh. Levin bolt meh. Rhinestone not bad. Invictus pretty decent. Onion sword OD. Brave blade meh. So for me, I would say when you put up against all those, I'm still putting Stormcry number 1, Onion Sword number 2, maybe Excalibur can be number 3. Did this stinky doo-doo baby not like Titan? Nah, man. Honestly, it's not for me. I had more fun fighting Garuda than I did fighting Titan. We were having that conversation at the start of the stream. And believe me, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If you enjoy the Titan fight and that's your style, by all means, do you. But I haven't had a poor experience playing 16, and I haven't had any dislikes. But out of all the experiences, that's probably my least favorite. I want to do Payback. I do. Radical takes.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is it your favorite fight so far, Naja? Did you have more fun fighting Titan than you had fun playing Garuda? God, this head cold is ruining me. Did you have more fun fighting Titan than you had fighting Garuda?
Clive, did you get my letter?
I did, man.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Oh my God.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault.
Oh my God.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Brother.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Can I tell you my favorite part about all this? Is the homie in the background. I forget her name. Desiree, that's her name. My favorite part about this is look at Desiree. Like, Desiree is just trying to do the tomes and the ledgers and the papers, and she has to be here in front of this entire situation. And she's trying so hard to not be involved. She's got a paper in front of her, trying to see what it says on there, and couldn't help but drop some eaves along the way. Like, how incredibly awkward for her. I'm so sorry, Desiree. You should not have to be here for this, but I'm going to capture this moment on film forever. Oof.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
Ugh.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh!
5 million each.
Bro!
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. You've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oof.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Nope.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Whoa, Clive, don't show too much personality, brother. Titan seems divisive. I didn't like it, but one of my best friends loved it. True story, I called in my partner to watch the Titan fight because I'd had such a good time with Garuda. And then I felt kind of embarrassed. I mean, that's the fun part about games, yeah? Is the divisiveness of it. Check out this cool fight. That fight sucks. Oh, yikes. All right, well, I'm gonna do this fight, which kind of sucks. Oh, that fight's so cool. Wait, what? All right. She's listening to every word to gossip with the other clerks. I don't know, bro. She seems pretty quiet right now. Right, Desiree? I know you heard all that. I still need to do the DLC. It's an opportunity for a better fight, I guess. That's the thing, is that I'm assuming there are other icon fights, but I haven't had any iconic fights besides that. May I open the game fighting Phoenix, our brother. We beat to a pulp, which was a meh fight, whatever. I fought Baby Garuda, then I fought Super Garuda. I fought Titan once, and I fought Titan twice. I haven't fought Bahamut. I haven't fought Odin. Sid was Rama. We didn't fight. I'm a freaked. Didn't fight myself. Well, yeah, I did, actually. Never mind, I did fight myself. That's right. It was a decent fight. I fought Ultima, but I guess Ultima is an icon? Actually, you know what? That's the most fun I've had so far. In terms of boss fights. The first Ultima fight that I did was the most fun. The one that had the demon walls. That fight was incredible. I'm sure I'll have another 2 or 3 of those fights down the line, and I'm looking forward to them if they're the exact same as that, except harder, because that's fun. I couldn't believe I thought my E3 could just casually dash across, or casually walk across to get past the demon wall, and I realized I had to sprint there. Lamau? You like these guys? They're very Martin coded, yeah? Very much carried by the music of the Phoenix fight. I'd have to think more on it.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
It's an intro fight too, it's really just swinging for pure spectacle, yeah. Do I have the DLC? I don't know, actually. It appears I do not. Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide. Something tells me the Rising Tide is Leviathan. Which also tells me the Leviathan's not in the main game. Echoes of the Fallen has me curious because the O is an Omega. Omega weapon? $10 versus 20 though. Woof. Phoenix Fight is very, you've begun a brand new game. Let's show you some buttons real quick.
Did you
Yeah,
hear?
100% agree. I think the most impressive part about the Phoenix Fight, now that I've had some time to think about it, isn't really the music itself. And I don't care, it's tutorial. It's how they come back to it. How you start the game off doing the fight, and I'm like, oh, what a weird way to start the game. Okay, cool. And then later on, you're doing the same fight again, and it's having that oh moment.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
This should go well.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
A star ruby. One of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that they have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off the 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Star ruby. Isn't that the carbuncle ruby that goes in the center of? Well, actually, that's called Carbuncle's ruby. But I think it's been referred to as star ruby before as well. The gemstone in the center of Carbuncle's head.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Uh-oh.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
That's what it is. I couldn't figure out what her voice reminded me of. She reminds me of the sexy Barker, the barkeep, in Shenmue 1. When you head into Dobuita at around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., there's that area that only opens up around nighttime. The ramen location. Not Mampukukin ramen, but the other ramen location next to the karaoke shop and the bar shop. Not the one where the cutscene thing takes place. But there's a lady there who has her exact cadence and her same tone of voice who's like, Rio, didn't think I'd find you here this late at night. What can I do for you? And like, it's the same feeling. Yeah, culinary, you know what it is, right? Yeah, dude. The best part of the Phoenix fight is that Joshua just learns how to push his buttons and then gets folded by his... I'm trying to restrain my laugh because it hurts to laugh. And then gets folded by his older brother, just like learning video games IRL. It's so true. That's really funny. Oh, by the way, reminder. For those of you not familiar, every year on January 1st, I start the year off by playing one game in particular. It's a tradition in this stream. So come December 31st at midnight, January 1st, 12:01 a.m. Eastern, I will be breaking in the new year by playing my favorite video game of all time, Shenmue. I break in each year by playing my favorite game. That way I can say the first game I play at the start of every year is my favorite game. So if you've never seen it, you've always wanted to, please come in and see it.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oops.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Bro said, heh. I'm kind of miffed. Like, I gave Isabel the star ruby. She commented on how beautiful it looked, but she said absolutely nothing about my brand new sword. Like, she didn't say shit about Excalibur. Like, I just got this. Like, really? Deadass?
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Damn, I guess not. What you reading?
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
That is really funny commentary.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
I never finished Shenmue back in the day. It'd be cool to see it.
What am I gonna do without
Yeah, I think what I might do differently this year, Salt Ranger, is I might learn how to speedrun Shenmue for January 1st. You know? That could be kind of fun. A little get through it as quickly as possible. I don't know what the speedrun record is right now, but I'd be curious. She missed her moment to do so, and now she's in her whole head. It'd be weird to bring it up now. Oh yeah, about my cool Excalibur. Yeah. It's never too late.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take...
Good Lord.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Thank you.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Imagine speedrunning a 6.5 hour game with only 4 runs and getting second place by 59 seconds. One way to find out, right? Are those guys sailors? That's funny.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Nice.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Time for jammies? That's probably the cutest thing you've ever said in your entire life in this stream. That is the cutest thing you have ever typed in this stream. How adorable. Time for jammies.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I want to screen cap that and put it in likes.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Reem would love it. Alright, Karen, what's happening?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
That's funny.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Jesus.
The monster. taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I love these origin stories, bro. Oh, we get a flashback too? Let's go. Actual rat jam.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Man, Sid's so cool.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Crazy Sid never finished the whole cigar before.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Yeah, same, bro. Sorry.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Pee-pee poo-poo.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
This is a side quest, bro.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Dang, that's crazy.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
They actually got to bring down Goat to lift themselves up. That's wild.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
I get his goblet?
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Is there any harm from drinking from that cup? Like, can I get MRSA from it or something? Like, is that wise? Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid. Okay. Not great.
Mid told me she was
Maybe
building a
okay
ship.
as long as it's not too acidic. I guess it was, well, it's beer and wine, so I guess he should be okay. If we die, we die type beat.
Is it business or pleasure?
If I do find out later on it is poisonous, though, we can give it to Annabella?
It'd better all be here.
For
You'll
kicks?
not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
As like a nice I hate you gift?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thank you, Lady Karen. Love you too. I don't wash my coffee mug either. That's cap.
Is that the thing?
I have a clay teapot that I wash, but not very often, so it can be infused with the flavors from the tea leaves. I actually pour the tea over the clay teapot because the clay and the way that it's made absorbs the tea from the outside and the inside and infuses it with the flavors, so it gets more potent and more aromatic and better tasting with each and every pour. Love when we get the full animations work for us. Side quests. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm gonna go take some Robitussin.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Ugh.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
I pressed the wrong foot pedal. Clive's just like me for real, though. He actually fell for that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Thank you, Obelith.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But
yeah.
Anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Well, I've got to read this. Okay, a request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities. by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemont's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door. Which is why I pinned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gaff for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva.
Yeah.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Okay, Jill.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Metadol can't keep her nose out of trouble, that's for sure. Yeah, as one person put it, that one person being Trist, Medolphus certainly has a way with actions. But we will do what we must. Sid's legacy, the dust long settled little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Yeah, it's pretty clever, right? I also enjoy Medolphus.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots! Karen! Oh, hey, Joe.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
All right, Clive. Come on, buddy.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Let's go, Goots.
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Excuse me.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Oh, okay. He's so pumped.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
He's still laughing.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Goots.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Goots is so happy. Nid and Brave Exvius. Exvius is a Dragoon super soldier. That's where it goes hard. I have my doubts that anything in Brave Exvius goes hard at all, but you know what? You have good intel. I love how happy Goots was. If Goots is happy, then I'm happy. What are all these? Oh, the wall of memory is the cup. The reading table is je ne sais pas. State of the realm is always changing, so that's whatever. Let's go scout. Oracle's just happy to be here. Finally, a new quest marker. Oh my god, a new name.
How are you feeling?
Me? I'm alright. You weren't asking me, but Oh, this is the upper path I couldn't get to earlier that connects right here. I was so curious about that. Ah. Good to know.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Orc. Change one thing, RQ. Bitte. Much better. I need more ability points. I want to max out everything. Not on your side, but her father is.
This
Good
used
enough
to
for
be a
me.
trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That's the area I was at earlier. This is the bridge I saw too. Everything connects. Isn't world building so fun? I'm not fighting y'all. I'm not fighting you. You're not worth my time. Taking that money though. Jill, Torgal, please stop fighting.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Couple of rabble rousers. I don't have time for y'all. It's your ordinary quest marker.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
And if you ever want to see it again, pay the toll.
Stick with it. Okay. My limit break is 3 bars now. Let's go. This dude's got unlimited HP. Brother, please.
Slow.
Rabble you rousers later. Like, really? I like how it said more enemies appeared and Torgal and Jill handled my light work while I was taking care of this one person the entire time.
We've done the Republic a service.
Good boy. Cool ambush, though. I love these little small QTE action sequences. I like that the game didn't forget that they included that as a function. Like, hey, you know what we should do right here? Have the player break through the gate. We didn't add that as a mechanic only to forget about it.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
It's an area in Corborn that looks just like this. What if I just don't fight y'all? Alright, buddy. Alright, bucko. I don't have to fight y'all, do I? Lamau? The speedrun hours. That's funny. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Jesus. Wait, this is the area I saw in the trailer. This is from the trailer.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Smart.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Did they win?
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
All right, Clive.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Why do they all keep taking turns?
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
They both keep taking turns, all 3 of them walking in front of the other, further than the last person.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Samichi Mochi. This is where God defied man. Or man defied God. And lost. Very Persona. Thoughts?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Leveilleur.
I have. Emperor Leveilleur shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
This is a tough pill to swallow.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Right?
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oof.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Didn't we just go over this lesson?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Bro, you better own it up right now.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Dion, I'm pulling for you, please. Bahamut, thank you.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Dion, please.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Ah, man, she sucks so
regarding
much.
The nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Ah, I hate her so much.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Also true.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Bro, please.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Wait, the who?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
The Rowena Syndicate?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
That's what they're called?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Ooh, she's so trifling.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
I'm begging you, please morph in time. She's everywhere. She truly is. I ain't got no damn tokens for her. Yoshi peeing his damn flowers. Spread his wings far. Dad might be suffering from at least a few delusions.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
This, oh my god, this is sensational. Look at that. Look at this. Out in the distance, that looks like the same place that you fight, What's the one spider boss called in Bloodborne? The spider lady who gives birth to like 17,000 children. Rom, yeah.
Infiltrating the Dominion.
Rom the Vacuous, I think it is.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
You want to lay near the edge of that waterfall? Want to kick your feet up over the side?
All right. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me stall and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil.
What?
The guild masters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Like, whenever you got your script and Square Enix told you you're going to be traveling merchant by the Crystalline Dominion, by man's sin or whatever, there's no way you expected 5 pages. So I love this for you. Congratulations. Our buddy Rom, not my buddy. I sent Rom packing, lest you forget. Yes, it reminds me of where Rom shows up. Torko, where you going?
Mother, I'm thirsty.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Nope. I bet you won't fight us here near all these people, will you? You don't like an audience, do you? Cap. Cap. Deadass? Really? This is me traveling incognito, by the way. Don't mind me, fellow travelers, just ordinary refugee, just like all of y'all. No problem here. Do you think anybody's gonna report what they saw just now? Or are we still good? Jesus Christ, look at this. Can you imagine letting Kyros, like, look at all this, feet over the edge, and then giving him a big solid kick? Gorgeous.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yo, Goots, you here?
At the best price.
Nice hole in the ground.
Let me
I'm glad you haven't changed, David. Keep being the same you've always been. A Yakubo stable.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Oh. Wait. Ow! Orchestrion roll. What are the odds?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Felt. And it would be a beautiful death. I would remember you.
Well met.
Enhancer? Whack. I got plenty of meteorites. Betrayer Orchestrion roll. I'll save my money, thank you very much.
Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
I'm begging you, SC, give us Grand Theft Final Fantasy. Please let us hit NPCs. I'm not asking anything outrageous. Just let me deck NPCs, please. You owe me that much.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Non-bread?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Yikes.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Jude, shall we?
Where Goods be?
He must be around here somewhere.
My favorite mission, find Goots.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, found Goots.
An excellent.
Oh, Jude. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Jude. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
In the meantime, I am going to do my best Michael Jordan impression. Fuck them
Let's
kids.
keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
You pickpocketing that pass from my boy Goots? I got a move called Aerial Blast. Means anybody can get it. That's the same sign I saw earlier. The red chocobo on it.
Looking to hire a coach?
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Hi, Lise. Same VA?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them.
Ha!
We just need our pass back.
Yeah, we don't intend to punish them.
We can be on our way.
Wink.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Vivian, is this you?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Yes.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
We can do that.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Well, because of
Thank
G
you
Unit, though.
kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ooh. So, David, is it true they really call Goots G Unit around these parts? If so, who are those people?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Also, it's nice that Lisa's finding work.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Louise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
That's so
The
mean.
fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Can I get a chair for the road? We have a headquarters, like a little place called the Hideaway, and we could use some new chairs. Can I get a deal? A bargain maybe on a chair? Alright, bro. What's the highest damage possible to get?
You won't find anything of this
I have
quality
no
in
idea. Whatever it is, I haven't come close to it. I know that.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Rude.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Right.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Is that Meat Wave behind
Then,
us?
questioning children. How hard can that be?
David, look, Meat Wave. Oh. This meat doesn't look nearly as flattering as the meat we've seen in Final Fantasy XV or in Yakuza or... Oh. Yeah, I don't want to eat this.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Looking like dry ass breast meat. Bro, like, the fruit looked better than the meat. Look at this.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Wow.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
This kid is sick.
Ugh, just leave me alone. Ugh, just leave me alone.
The kid's hilarious.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Pistol whip that child for insubordination.
The finest earthenware from the free city.
With what pistol?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Yeah.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Great job, Clive. Way to lead the way, brother. Way to set the example.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Get mid to invent guns. I can't even get mid to invent, like, trust.
Come on, come on!
I don't trust kids with the bob. Dude, same. You that age and you got a bob, you're probably an assassin.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Check their hair. There's gonna be a dagger in there, a needle point, coated in something.
What's that then?
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Excuse me. What up, Hansa? You butt?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
What?
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Garuda!
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Why does this kid look 27? Why is his head so big? This is, like, the rest of them were kids, but not this dude. This is Ralph Macchio. Superimposed onto a child.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
S-word?
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Garuda!
Hunter, where are you going?
Arf.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
But you wish that pistol
You can't
now.
go far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yo, Hansa, where'd you go? Want to talk? Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Cap.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Box him, Goots. Get him.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
So, David, imagine this right now. We say, Hansa, you gotta get this life up. We're gonna go find the Carstones, the men who made you do this, and make them pay. And right before we leave, heat wave. Speaking of,
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
one arm. Clive really said you ain't shit.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Don't make me do this to you, brother.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Your mom?
Master Theo.
Torgal, body this dude.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
No, not Theo Huxtable.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
It's okay, it was a weak
Theodore,
attack.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
Yeah.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what I said. You said what I said. Theo sucks.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Whatever, Hanser. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this sooner than later. Shout outs to Meatwave, by the way. What if you had Titan blocked and then give him the 8 trigram 64 pawns before G-Unit could stop you? What makes you think G-Unit would try to stop me? He'd be too busy going, oh, Clive, I wish you hadn't done that. Oh. That's my take. Good for max DPS. Judgment Bolt rocks. Earth and Fury rocks too. Hanser, you like that? You a fan of the Hanser? Shout outs to Meatwave.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Okay.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Don't mock me. He's doing that thing from
Hansa,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
I really thought he was going to say to Leitney's Cleft.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
I want to punch Theo in the face before this game is over. Which, again, Square Enix let me punch NPCs. Stop playing with me. All right then, baby. Not follow me, are they?
There are no crystals here.
Oh man, he is following me, man. I gotta bring whack-ass Theo with us. I bet Theo ain't got a chocobo though.
Ready, go?
Later, nerd.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Does he have one? What? Ah, boo! Boo! Theo has a chocobo. Ah. What is this?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Is everyone dead or what? Flying is actually hilarious.
It's over.
Theo, it's all yours, buddy. Theo. Nice job.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
I still miss how in Morrowind you can just kill anyone, but if it's a story NPC, you get the pop-up. You ain't ever gonna finish the main story now, but you can keep playing, I guess.
Come on.
We were talking about Skyrim the other day about it being slightly boring, but it is one of the things that's redeemable about Skyrim-based games. Is you can just murk just about anybody. And they'll be like, all right, bro, I wouldn't have done that, but whatever, it's your playthrough. Way to ruin it for yourself. Maybe one day I'll return to Starfield. I had a medium amount of fun with that.
We got company. That's the lot.
I want you. No more healing. Wave needed.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Do you think Theo's watching these fights that I'm doing and he's like, I can't believe I tried to attack this dude? Like, I swung on this dude. This dude being me. Do you think he's like, I swung on him? I did one whole playthrough of Starfield. Yeah, it was a game. If they managed to No Man's Sky that game into something good, it would be exciting to go back. You know, it's funny you mentioned that too, David, because the moment I said that maybe one day I'd like to return to Starfield, I thought about one thing, the Outer Worlds and how much fun I had playing that, how I beat the game, and how they had 2 DLCs, and how I beat one of the DLCs, and I want to go back and beat the other one, since the Outer Worlds 2 is a thing. And I do plan on playing that because that game is so much fun. Yeah, bro, you really should.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Amen.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Amen.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm ready.
When he's ready, is he leader? What?
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Is Theo doing that?
Nice try.
Theo, Fantasy 16. Yeah, it's your story, Theo. Go ahead. It's your world. Go ahead, Theo. It's your world. No? Okay. Well.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Hey, good lady
Things here in your
sweatsuit.
hands, Theodore.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Is it wise to leave Theodore here in the remnants of all this treasure? Are we sure all the bandits are gone? What if there's more returning back later and they're going to see all this and be like, oh, it's just you, fam? You did this? Oh, it wasn't me. It was me and Clive and Jill and Torgal, too. Where are they now? Oh, they're around the corner? All right, Theo, it's your main story. Good luck, brother. Theo Fantasy 16. Good luck. It's all you, baby.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Yeah, I do remember that sword strike. You're right. My bad. I'm being disrespectful. My bad. Good call.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
That's tough
Quite
to
the
hear.
opposite.
Yeah, dude, it's super helpful.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What are you giving me?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two emblems are joined to form the collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Try the caravan.
Yeah. I can't tell if that was like a joke or if she was dead ass. We love to work with you, get bearers out of the marketplace, make sure they have a place to live and exist and be free. All right, cool. Plus, we're on the same side. Absolutely. And I'll get you a nicer caravan if you like for 9 mil. Oh, good one. Wait, is that a joke? Yeah, actually, you may have blocked it with one hand with great ease, but where were you going with this? You were going the right place with it, David. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Not bad.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
That's what bothers me the most, David, I think. I shouldn't say bothers me the most, but one thing that upsets me a little bit is we have all these different badges, and SE didn't make the effort to make them reflect upon your armor. If you change out materia in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, in the weapons, it's reflected. But every time I get a new gym badge, I can't have it pinned on my armor? To showcase what I've been through so far, what I've encountered, who I've fought, who I've befriended? Like, why the H word not? Pardon my language. I really want to upgrade this. 1,000 to master? That's rough.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Sorry, changing swords only. I guess, bro. It's a very funny design decision of here's an item so people know who you're one of us on site, also it's invisible. Yeah, bro, like... The thing is, I only have 2 armors in the game. One is my dad's armor, and the other is one I get from buying the game. You're gonna tell me you couldn't do a design choice where you have the pins on the armor for 2 pieces of armor? Maybe 3?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
Yeah.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Heat wave.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I think when the kid saves up all of his money, Hanser saves up all of his gil from shoveling chocobo shit, and then gets Goots to make him that sword, I think that then Goots should make him the sword and then steal the sword back and tell him, you little shit, you thought I forgot all these years later? Then keep the money and the sword. That's just me. It's in the same patch as the black people.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
If we're riding in the back of a wagon, are we going to have a Skyrim reference? Because Goots does have blonde hair and a beard. He has short hair, not long hair. So he could be the one saying, "Ah, you there. Last you awake." Hey, Caldenon.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Oof.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Bro, it's light work.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka.
thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I don't trust that flower. Brandon, you were already here. You can't say first. You were literally here earlier.
Do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Leveilleur, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Ugh.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Leveilleur expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
No respect for our flowers either? Just prime right now. Mega Flare.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Hell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Terence?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Is that what he asked?
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown.
Oh my God.
Isabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yes! Dion. Primetime Neon Dion. That's my dog. That's my dog. Oh, I didn't know you had that dog in you, but you do. Big D making big moves. I'm saying, bro. Made a pact with my brother. Hates Annabella. Getting smooches from Terrence. Dion can't lose. Nothing but W's. Be gay, reclaim the throne, as they say. I want it as a patch. I would buy that patch. Be gay, reclaim the throne. Oh, Torgal. You napping outside, baby?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What if someone else hears that? Oh, look at the sleepy baby with his little lightning balls. T-Tours.
What is it, boy?
He's downstairs. Oh.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Whoa, good jump, Torgal. Wow.
This way.
Just run on the rooftops, no big deal. I love terracotta roofing so much. Love the sound that it makes. Yes, we're gonna run across terracotta roofing. Any terracotta in the chat?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Can I just fall down? I cannot. I can.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry.
Nice.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
It's about to go down. that view. Calderon, you see this?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Oh, no more roof running. I feel like Jill just shut the door on me, the player.
Just hope he's all right.
This light is really pretty. I know it seems random, but oh, this music. Hold on, sorry. My thoughts are everywhere. Who are these niggas?
Do we have to?
Bro? Are we doing this? All right. Anyway. One of them sounds half asleep. Well, don't worry, now he's fully asleep. Ain't no half about it. Question marks. Eh. Hey, man.
Cut them down!
Cure that. Nope. Give me this. Oh wow, where'd you come from? Yo! Okay. We're really doing this. All right. Oh, I was way too early. All right, bro. Yeah, so it would seem, brother. This is how we win.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Is that a crab? It's a megalo crab. Cool crab. Do you think they have any idea that there are crabs that are this big beneath the city? What the? Y'all dumping bodies down here? Dang, something about that's kind of cold-blooded. They're actually just dead-ass dumping bodies. Look at that. Like, you know what I mean? What a night.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
I have a feeling that the little kid has some kind of awakening planned. There's no way we reach the throne room and then the kid's there and Annabella and they're smugly looking at us like it's no big deal. Like,
there it is.
bro's gonna get folded somehow. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Right. Let's go.
But if I could have Ifrit and my brother Joshua could have Phoenix, it's entirely possible that maybe Dion has the power of Bahamut and this little kid has the power of, I don't know, Midgardsormr?
Ah, a goods lift.
Assassin's Creed, I see you. I'm gonna fight them.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
What a fun attack. Thank you, RHDP. This is really pretty, good lord. I'm so happy I'm playing this on PS5 and not on PC. My PC would have folded by now. We're on the same side, kinda. Are we serious? Okay. What? Oh, what?
That's all ready. Slow. Nice try.
Okay. Anyway, just in case, let me switch these over. Starting to encounter too many boss fights. I will have my boss fight set.
We'll have to find a way around.
Excuse me. Easy way around, right? Oh, how convenient. Well, looky here. Of course, the rooftops are not safe from dragoons, you know what I mean? Like, it's the rooftops. Right, fellas? It's the rooftops. Right, fellas? It's the rooftop. Right, fellas? Right, fellas? They get it. The rooftops.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh man, I hope this is okay. I love Dion so much. I love Terrence so much. Dion has really pretty eyes too. And I bet Dion smells good.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
All right. Yak yak. Oh, no way, really? Are you okay, Jill? There it is. This guy got re-staggered. I got it right, but I got punished for it. I'm so sad. Got your ass. Jill? Dude, the whiff noises, the fist agonize me so much, Alex. The game's like, oh, dude, congrats, great timing, by the way, no follow-up. Right to the air. Dion has the best manicure. True. Hannah, have you ever seen a manicure better than Neon's? Wire in. Also, hello, Hannah. Right. Do not know who Dion is, but why? All right. Good attitude.
Enemies on the ramparts!
We fight on the stairs?
Stay down.
Like, you really want to box on the stairs? This demon souls again? How are you, by the way? How's your evening going? Ooh, hold up. Increases raging fist damage. That'd be nice if I ever landed it, but I never landed, so like whatever. Those dudes would just do a tutorial and you crushed them. That's funny. Well, better me than the phalanx, right? How are all of you going to celebrate your new year, by the way? New Year's Eve, anything special? It's been a weird day, but I made scones and they were almost like they should be. W. almost, like, always counts as it should, so good for you. Well done. Love to see it.
Can you see him anywhere?
You work? I don't like to hear that at all. Oh, hey, man. What up, Dion? Dion, wait. Dion, wait.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, that's not Dion. Ooh! No! You think?
Get ready to move.
Move where? Oh! You know what I need actually in this circumstance? Let me get a little strength tonic. That stagger hurts, doesn't it? Tough. Hella mad. What's Dragon Dance? What? Brother? All right, bro. Oh, I tried to do some slick shit, but it didn't work out. That almost worked out. No. Brother. So much to charge. Oh, I thought you had more HP. That was for you, Hannah. Yeah, I was trying to Titanic block it. Then I was trying to do the fist block attack, and both got folded. You work as well? You all work on New Year's Eve? That's Seto guy, but stop it. The third-rate duelist, the second-rate deck.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
God?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Don't show Clive.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, that's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What in tarnation? Oh no, I see this. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Louisoix, where are you?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Jude, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
That'll buff out. Think so? I like how Yoshi P made Final Fantasy XIV, did this, and then said, yuck, I'll do it again. Oh. Oh. But Keska the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Poor Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
What you all don't know, if you look at Goots, this person one day will grow up to become Guile. His hair's just not fully grown out yet.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Thank you, Guile. I'm calling it mid-fight. We're gonna hear Sonic Boom. Gonna save our life.
What can I do for you?
Goots' toll?
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Oh, so cute. Goots, I don't want to alarm you, buddy, but I think you know what? Thank you. Thank you, Goots. Cool shop. Cool shop, brother. Not sure if there's anything that I need from you, but I love your shop nonetheless.
Is there else you need? I wouldn't want to weigh you down, like. Right-o, here you go.
Cue the rest of the Alexander Raid music. Ah! Dudes could fold Guile in half. I don't
then.
know about that.
You want us to make you something?
Oh, he has his own little forgery here. A forge, not forgery. It gives the wrong impression. Actually, you know what? The fact that the game is giving me the opportunity to make this stuff right here is giving me, like, not quite no turning back vibes, but like, you want this fight, you got it vibes, you know?
You
like,
don't want me to make yours out else?
No, you're fine.
Give us a
Goose. I
shout
love
if
you.
you need out else.
This is giving critical gaming point vibes. That's what it's giving. Let's go.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Nice, refreshing Jet Cola. It's not refreshing when he drinks it. When he drinks it, it's painful. How's this for music,
Down all
Alex?
roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Nice culinary.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Heath Bar.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I'm about to light everybody up. Ether. What are you getting up for? Just a stiff punch. Warcry this. Woo!
Nice try.
Good fight. I did blow those guys up, and I have no regrets about doing so. In fact, I might do it again. Oh, look at Torgal. Look at the baby. Look how baby he is. That would have been harsh. I want to boost wind up. I'm about to fist Roboto. Someone's getting duffed. Back shots. You still fighting?
Too slow.
All right, bro. No meat wave? Good lord. Ugh. Why are y'all still here? Y'all saw your boy get folded. You saw Boss Man get folded. Why are you still fighting? Nice job, Gurgle.
There must be a way to climb up.
That was my first time that I can think of culinary, where during a boss fight, I'm assuming after a certain HP percentage, it triggers new enemies approach. That's the first time I've defeated a boss before the new enemies had a chance to approach. Like usually they come in and the boss still has 10% HP left. This time they were like, ha! Oh no. Uh-oh. I know Riggs, hell yeah, dude. But yeah, they shouldn't approach after that. Because like, you saw your boy get bolted and folded. Like, you sure you want to do this, chieftain? Wait, this is the Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt? Hold up. Reduces cooldown by 9 seconds. Easy. I'll take that, thank you very much. That's my best ability, my favorite ability. Say less. Riggs, I mastered Wind Up, by the way. I know you didn't ask about it, but like in case you were going to ask about it, I did master Wind Up. This looks just like Bloodborne. Liza P. Alright, bro, so essentially I have Wind Up, my Titan build. I hold down R2, I hold down triangle, and I go the Y-I-O-T-A, I wind the fist up, and when I let go, I hit him with the Bop Bop special. But now I'm gonna hit him with the Super Bop Bop special. This town's finished. Hey, Josh.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
If he has to watch his brother die twice in this game, that will legit be the dirtiest thing I have ever seen in Final Fantasy history, and that would usurp the Aerith's death. If bro has to watch Joshua die twice, that will usurp Aerith once and for all. What is this?
Abigail. Not now.
Bionic arm. OTG. Bionic arm. Martin fan with the look of disgust. What? I see it, Culinary. I'm with you, man.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Like, you know what? what upsets me is like both of them right now are in panic mode, and it's like, do I need to remind you what you both are? Like, both you are like, he'll kill us all. Like, both you can prime up. How am I feeling? Surviving. Maybe culinary, they're already doing it.
There he is.
They're already doing it.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Clive, Mega Flare.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
You won't outrun me.
Oh my god. Whatever. What? Jill. I was kind of hoping to be a random treasure chest right here. A hot toddy? Ooh, that sounds so good. You making me one? I'm afraid I don't have the ingredients to make my own, friendo. But a hot toddy sounds out effing standing right now. Jill's been KSing all game, bro. It's the Undertaker again. Bro, what?
Well done,
Whoa, 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 relax. Okay. Oh, my Undertakers. I have Paul Bearer impression. Nice job. Good ref. Rest in peace. Nice parries. Thank you. I was especially proud of the one that got on the Undertaker while face first in his crotch and no camera, line of sight. I want to try to sneak in a hard parry right there, but that would have been truly ambitious. You meat way the laser? So smart.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Gee, I wonder how they're still standing.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Never mind.
We're getting close.
Can I help you? This music?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
That's better. Nice try.
Oh, it's too slow. I could have done it way earlier. Ooh. One more. Jill, are you good? Ah. Right in the mouth.
I needed that.
Faraga. Oh my god. Louisoix. Oh, you ain't playing, huh?
Nice try.
Nice try. Unfortunate. That's so whack. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Jill? You good? I'm gonna try something. This is for you, Culinary, if I can get it. This is for you. I'm sorry, I failed you. Press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is.
Oh!
We have to end this right now.
I would have saved all my DPS. We told him about that. Infaraga? Imbluzaga? Oh, man. Infandaga. Ooh. Sucker stuff. Meat wave. There's no way it wasn't. Bro? Dual cast? Got your ass. Hey, Moth and Wolf. Happy 20-year anniversary to Final Fantasy XVI while time flies. Honestly, Moth and Wolf, yeah. As someone who's been playing Final Fantasy XVI for 20 years, it's just nice to know it's had the staying power that it has. Like, for me, it's the graphics. Hold up really well, you know? If I compare 16 to everything else that I played, like, this just... You would think it came out just like last year. How good it looks, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I got home and you're still streaming. Michimochi, I would never abandon you like that. Of course.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Are they?
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Truly an engine innovation for Square, really ahead of its time. You know what the weird thing is, Moth and Wolf, is like, considering it's been 20 years, the one thing I can't get out of my head is like, why couldn't Final Fantasy X look like this? You know what I mean? Why were they being so lazy? Thought for another day, I guess.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
The cash grab these companies do, we just gotta roll with the punches.
Quiet.
Yeah, you're right.
There's someone up there.
I'm tired of rolling though. This is pretty. I kind of wish I had an overabundance of ether manifest into a physical crystallized form protruding through my living space. I don't know what kind of long-term effects they have, but it'd be kind of cool to wake up and see this, you know?
Is someone there?
Oh, yes! Mother!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
You have two sons right now in front of you.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Ooh.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Yes!
Answer him.
Yes!
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Jill. Begging. Pleading.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Oh my
Unlike
God.
him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesarges and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
But Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
Who throws a chalice?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
I ain't trying to hear this.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Nah, you don't get a redemption
I
arc.
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Jesus.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
After all you've been through, you scream now? Oh, hey, Josh.
Joshua!
Not again, bro.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That's OD! So badly. That was so hard! That transformation was so ill!
Ifrit.
The meanest wave. Trying to attack my brother in front of me? Must have lost your goddamn mind. Gah! Yo, I'm about to fold Dion. Brawly. Okay, Brawly.
Fuck.
I know, bro. How many flares can this bro mega? Oh, I know exactly what's about to happen. When that opens up, Yuna's gonna perform, and then there's a blitzball tournament. YRP in position. In darkness blooms a spider lily. I wish. My favorite. That's a flower. Oh my god. What?
First heart, then the heart.
Oh, there's two of those. I should have used that at a different time. Little bro! This is so anime, oh my god. I learned Spit Flare. I did?
We'll face the consequences.
X to cancel. Partially staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities. That's wild. That's harder to control than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Duff. Good work, Joshua. Uh-oh. Jesus. Bahamut got folded. Uh-oh. Giga Flare? Oh my god, we're going to die. So now Joshua's gonna watch us die? It'd be so hilarious if they pulled the old switcheroo that RPGs don't do anymore. Like you thought you were playing this as the main character for 40 hours, now you're playing this character for the next 40 hours. I love when games do that personally. Metal Gear Solid 2. Witcher 3, to a degree. What's up, Bellamy? Bellamy? Bellamy, Jesus. What's up, Bellamy? What a spectacle, truly. I mean, why not? Yeah, Michi Mochi, I'd be down. Wouldn't be the first time we played as Joshua, the second time as it turns out. True. This theme is from FF1, right? I don't know. I haven't played FF1 in forever. I believe you. Oh, R1? That's cool. Oh, we're doing Panzer Dragoon. All right. Ouch, Jesus. That's what I said, Riggs. I said, oh, we're playing Panzer Dragoon. Shit. That's way more damaging, wow. Ooh, Jesus, Joshua. Oh, you're focus firing. Oh, wow, that's why. Final Fantasy III. Giga Flare in.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Bro's about to Giga Flare me into the actual next Ice Age. Four. Move. He said, "Bleh."
Thank the Founder.
Okay, let's do it.
It's now or never, Joshua.
That is insanely dope. Three? What? New attacks?
Thank you, brother.
Oh, that's so hot. We have tag team moves. Three. Dive one. Dive two. Now it's my turn. One, two, three. Dive number one. That's new. Oh! Bro's actually cooking with gas. Got you.
Right now it's my turn.
Oh, I don't know why I let that hit me. Amazing. That was so cool.
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
My only question is, where was all this energy when Odin was trying to body his people? But whatever. Everyone get behind the astrologian. That's me. Uh-oh. Brother, it's morphin' time. Jesus. Uh-oh. Joshua. 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 This is like when Mothra and Godzilla teamed up. Clearly a kaiju influence. Let's go, Mothra, get your shine. Dion got rocked. Then again, it was a 2v1. Yeah, but seriously, like I said earlier, where was this when Odin was coming down on your peoples? Brothers team up laser attack is so sick. Yes. I love team up attack like Yakuza's. The stop and search cop tagged and helped me do a doomsday device. Oh. The Popo clerk threw a dude's head through a glass in the microwave and told him to heat this shit up, and he did. That's funny. He was busy making bedroom eyes at Terrace. Dun 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 dun. Body this man and his flawless manicure. Just whatever you do, don't make Terrence cry. We can't have it all. My guess is the Odin fight was an offensive invasion of Storm, whereas this is the defense of the new capital. A good point. So wait. After Mega Flare, Giga Flare, and Terra Flare, is there another flare?
What now?
Uh-oh, flare? You thought flare? F around and find out, flare?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Cloud flare? Ah, beat you to it.
I'm here.
He's zapped. Oh my god.
Joshua, are you alright?
No, he ain't alright, bro.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Did Jill forget how to Shiva or something? Or... Are we actually fusing? Oh my god.
Have we become one?
This may be enough.
Fiend?
Do it, Clive.
Fiend for it?
We can.
Phoenix?
We will. Together.
Mega.
Are you ready? Ready!
Ifrit Risen. Got it. Fighting space is so sick. Dion has no chill. I don't know, but I want this fight in 14. You do all realize this is the exact same fight from Dragon Ball Super Battle of the Gods between Super Saiyan God Goku and Whis. Sorry, not Whis, but Beerus. Super Saiyan God Goku versus Beerus.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
This music's hot though. Teleports behind you. Everything personnel, kid. That's so hot. Dunk. I went the wrong way. That shit didn't even hurt. It tickled. Did you see me almost teleport right into that? How hilarious would that have been? I don't want to say, but Bahamut's getting kind of embarrassed. Like, OG's getting kind of rocked. I'm just saving my abilities because I feel bad for the folks who gotta look up and watch this. I'm about to fold this nigga. Are you serious? Bro, am I fighting the Iron Man now? This thing is Iron Man? He's Iron Man. Tony Stark. Tony, chill. Oh my God. Gotcha. We're having a beam battle. Look at this. I didn't even think about photo mode. Like, what is this? Like, if I go, how do I explain it to my friends? If I send my friends this photo, what do I tell them? Here's me playing Final Fantasy XVI. Bro, what? What you mean? What you mean you were playing 16? I said what I said. This is me playing 16. It looks like what happens in the last part of the loop of Outer Wilds. Look at this. Gargans, yeah, the PS5 is what's saving everything right now. Omni Bahamut, don't matter, Ifrit Risen in 4, very nice. Oh no, I folded at the last second. Every time I get close. Ooh, you're getting tricky with these moves now. Oh. I was off by a little bit, huh? A little bit longer, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I want all the damage I can account for. I want juicy, good damage. Now it's my turn. This battle theme is kind of hard. Oh my god, Jiren.
What in the hell? We would burn the world.
He's Zeta Flare? There's another one?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
I don't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
You could hear the explosion in space. That shouldn't even be possible. Mads, welcome back for 60 months. That's 5 years. You have a double diploma. Congratulations. What's your second diploma in? I see things are going well. Yeah, this happened. My eyes. Me too, Michimochi. Donald Duck wants his spell back. Too bad. Donald Duck style. Zeta Flare is intense. Adrian is beating up one of the only queer characters in this game. All right. Power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Put a hole in that man's chest.
Dion!
And she lived.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Them kids?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Do kids always disintegrate into dust when they're speared?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be safe.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. Look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay.
is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Oof.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's what happened? And the last of her royal bloodline.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
No wonder he put up that kind of fight. Jesus. That explains why. If that version of Dion had fought Odin, that cutscene would have been over in seconds. Because good lord.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
What? Just fart on her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
I can't believe how much this royal house has fallen apart. Like, it just breaks my heart. Like, that palace is so beautiful, and no one's gonna be able to occupy it. You know what I mean? All that crystal, all that marble, and it's just gone forever, dude.
Consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Man.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
That's a cool looking effect, Jesus.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh, this is Dragon Age Inquisition. I know how to stop this.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Do I get a break?
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Thank you, Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Can you imagine realizing it was Ultima who had his legs and calves tucked behind your shoulder blades, asking you, "You hungry, babe?" Like, you see it, right? You know what I mean? Now you understand? Yeah. You had Crispin Glover. Yeah, Crispin Glover in full blue makeup and vascularity, asking you, "Bark for daddy."
Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Odin, Odin's always been a bitch. Not a surprise. Bro, don't do it. It's not what you think. Barnabas, no. Oh, it's just Homelander. Okay, never mind.
Mother.
Did I call it or what? Fucking Oedipus Final Fantasy characters. Jesus. This game released, we got Devil May Cry, we got Bayonetta, we got Panzer Dragoon, we got Final Fantasy XIV, we've got Godzilla, we've got Mothra battles, we've got blood, we've got lots of cursing now, we got extended combos, we have people who take their own life, we got Ratchet Mother, we got Game of Thrones, we got BDSM, we got fucking... Is anything missing? I don't think we have Oedipal complex in the game yet. Incest? Add it. Check. This in contrast to 13. 13 is still gross to me though because of the forced marriage that takes place between. No, I'm thinking about 10. Never mind. Think about 10. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, the Seymour thing, bro. Ugh.
How is your brother?
Side boob, under boob. Jeez.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
You know what this means? This is the first rest our brother's gotten. Because remember when our brother was on the road with the homie? And the homie kept saying, you need to rest. And he said, I cannot rest. As long as that's out there and I don't help save our people, I have no time to rest. This is his first time getting like actual days of rest, probably.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
I'm sorry, Clove.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attending with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive magic spells, but allows new abilities. Its impulse will increase multiple spears of light pursuit a target doing continuous damage. Bahamut's feet. I can cast Mega Flare. That's really cool. I did not culinary.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New items. New craft. New missive. New hunts. Oh, wait a minute. Fiddlesticks can't go anywhere. I don't care about any of those. The star is so cool. It seems like it. Sid's gobbling. Well, like Sid's been gobbling up these nuts. Am I right, David?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, Brightburn. That was the name of that, was it a movie about the kid with the powers? Very Superman-esque powers, but the kid's like an asshole and kills everyone. Shouts to Brightburn. My next upgrade.
if I do say so myself.
Hope it looks cool.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
There's also a Bellatra as they did with Ben Starr in full gesture makeup. Mochi, what's the shock face for? It looks decent. I'm gonna save my game. Thank you all for watching the stream for as long as you did.
Thank you. Good night.